Afternoon, everyone.
Hello, welcome.
I'm joined by Dean from Vlog and Everything, rocking his vlogging t-shirt. Yes, give a little spin. We'll wait for this to go by 1 second. Got a wave.
Deadly. Class. Absolute class.
The terrible twosome I hear, yeah. So we're set up on the side of 28 left. Possible wind change, so this could become departures. I was hoping if it was going to change, it was going to be before we got here, so I could be over the far side. But we'll see where it takes us. Welcome along, everyone.
No rain for today, for a change.
He's jinxed it.
Jinxed it. It's gonna rain.
Yeah.
Gonna rain.
Anyway,
Hey, welcome along, everybody.
woo! Twofer.
Love it. Twofer. My bum looks big in that.
It does, does it?
Yeah.
Don't let the chocolate melt. That's the first comment.
I think I can see it. Yeah, good
Who
idea.
spotted it? It already is melting, yeah. Matt says don't let the chocolate melt.
Thanks, Matt. So yeah, it's currently 20 degrees here at Dublin Airport, due to get up to about 23-ish. So yeah, it makes a nice pleasant change to be sitting here in a t-shirt rather than rain gear, which we usually are.
You had this whisk bit in your pocket, did you?
No. I think thank you is the word you're looking for.
Thank you very much. Dean has kindly brought chocolate and coffee. Ford says, sun hat in Ireland. When you're stood up here for a couple of hours, you end up needing it. Get all burny.
So we have a Bombardier Global 6000 just coming below 1300 feet. There's no availability on where it's coming from. So that's our next aircraft, followed by an ATR coming in from Exeter as Ryanair just touches down. Again guys, as always, if you haven't, sugar, I just spilled my tea, coffee even. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up button. ERB, morning to you. Ford, good morning. Ruby, morning. Ado, John Brady, RSVP, Matt, and Graham, Debbie Ann, possibly Ash. Hello there. Welcome along to a sunny
morning.
Dublin.
Afternoon. It's morning for you.
Brian, welcome along.
Ash, how do? Welcome along, everyone. Thanks for joining us. Dean missed me so much since Tuesday. He decided he'd join me today, you know.
I think I have abandonment issues.
Abandonment issues, yeah.
I'm going to take the role of Liam, so it's Liam 2.0 for today.
Well, I was Liam 3.0, so yeah.
That's true, yeah. Liam's in school today, so Roisin, do you quit?
Roisin, welcome. Can Dean pop over to Ruby too with coffee?
Anything's possible, Ruby. Next up we have Fav, ATR, 11-year-old, coming in from Exeter.
Sierra 6.
Ooh.
Amadou, welcome. Ash says there's a delivery Ryanair due in. There was a Ethiopian delivery yesterday, I believe, or the day before, on the way to AIRBUS.
OMG Aviation, good afternoon to you. Hear that bird banger out.
Graham says his flight arrived 26 minutes early on Tuesday morning.
Charlotte, afternoon to you.
Ooh.
Welcome along.
So, like I said, there is the slight possibility of a runway change. It is currently a tailwind, but it's only 4 knots. So, nothing to force them to change just yet.
The poor sock over there is completely dead.
Oh yeah, we'll have a look at Socko now in a second. You should have all got your Dublin fix with Simon being here yesterday.
Next in, A320 of Aer Lingus from Berlin, flight EI333. Tweet.
Happy Friday to you too, Ado. So, despite Dean being here and wearing the socky t-shirt, that's all we have. What should we say? Dean. No, it doesn't work this time. The last day was just perfect timing. Come on, Daddy's here. No.
Please don't say that again.
Don't say
Daddy's
that.
here.
Yeah.
Especially with a chocolate bar in your hand.
Oh no, it's gone.
Oh.
Already snarfed. Yeah, Ruby, he got a good day. I watched most of it when I could. The only problem I think people had was the road noise, but we all know that's the way the mound is, unfortunately.
ERB, happy Friday to you too. Como você está? To the bang.
Getting all fancy with your lingo, aren't you?
I know a little bit of Portuguese, Brazilian. Just a little bit.
So I'm just adjusting the...
It's from watching Madeira Woman Spotter.
For those that weren't here, I was with Dean for his stream on Tuesday, and Madeira Woman Spotter kindly brought all our viewers over to Dean's stream. 2 of us got drowned in the rain.
Oh, it was horrible. Button Basher says, who let these 2 out without supervision?
Who let us out without supervision? Yeah.
As Aer Lingus comes in, our BA just coming below 200 feet. Coming in from London Heathrow. And then British Airways is followed by ATR 72-600 flight BA922 coming in from London. So it's obviously a connecting flight.
So I was looking at the schedule, and the afternoon arrival, usually scheduled to arrive around, I think it's half 2, 3 from Malaga, has been cancelled for Aer Lingus, and they've merged it with the evening flight coming in at half 5. So that will be an A330 coming in at half 5. So being ambitious, that's my target for the day.
What time are you here till?
Half 5.
I'll be here till 3. Then it'll go back to the Paul on his lonesome show.
Paul on his lonesome show.
Mohammed, welcome along. I'm just gonna put my bar in the shade.
Correct, Graham. You were on the cowl teeth.
To the bang, ERB, to the bang.
Mahmood, welcome along. Again, thanks everyone for joining me. It is much appreciated. Thanks, Dean, for being here. Don't forget, folks, check out Dean's channel, vlog and everything. He streams here from Dublin also.
Shorter streams I might add, but I do stream here.
No stream stamina.
No stream stamina.
Brian, welcome. So obviously heat haze is a bit of a thing today, considering there's barely a cloud in the sky. So I'll just keep the zoom that little bit back, just so it doesn't mess with the picture too much. It's gonna happen regardless. There's nothing I can do about it.
In fairness, it's not as bad on the new camera as the old camera.
Correct, yeah. Oh, come on. It is too.
Will it
All
make
the way.
Sierra 5? Think it will.
Headphone warning for the ATR coming down here to Sierra 5.
Stand up with the pillar because I can't see anything when I'm down there. Ah, that's better. Never get over the noise of the props. So next in, Ryanair from London on one of their older aircrafts, an 18-year-old 737-800.
Which you have 80 twitching.
Which is probably, I would imagine, the oldest aircraft in their fleet, considering most of them are quite new.
80 twitching with the word aircrafts again.
Oh. 80 bite me. It sounds right in my head. Wesley, Tarja.
Shouldn't rugby playing be one of the props? Oh.
Oh, see what you did there.
Push.
Next up, Aer Lingus in from Pisa. EICVC, Aer Lingus's oldest aircraft in the fleet. At just over 23 years old.
It's okay, Ado. He got a verbal slap. He's already modifying his behaviour. It's good. That there Ryanair was EIDLC. That's the aircraft that suffered the multiple burst tyres on landing last month. Or earlier this month. One or the other.
Earlier this month, I think. Oh, of course, AIRB, yeah. Ado, we must be on some sort of same wavelength as I'm having pizza for dinner as well.
I had pizza for dinner last night.
Homemade pizza? Or...
No, we went out for it.
Oh, nicer again.
The local does pizza and a pint for 10 quid. So.
Did you have a pint?
What? I did, yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. Living dangerously, me.
Whew. Jeez, that's a pizza and a pint for a tenner. Oh, payday. I remember them. I'm looking forward to getting another one at the end of next month.
Oh yeah, good luck Monday.
Thank you very much.
The perfect Dublin team.
ERB flattery will get you everywhere. Again, guys, don't forget to hit the like button. Help YouTube do its algorithm-y thing. Push the content out.
Button basher. Pizza and a pint for a tenner. 7 quid for a pint in my local. Yeah.
It's over 7 quid in my local for a pint, yeah. Just as well I don't drink a lot.
Almost believed you there.
I know, yeah.
Doing laps in his Porsche. Eurowings, I presume, from Dusseldorf.
Correct, Dusseldorf. A 17-year-old aircraft by Eurowings.
Graham says, better off drinking Guinness. Yeah, normally if I did go out on the rare occasion I do, I will have a Guinness, but last night I had a Moretti.
That's nice beer. Moretti's
Other
nice.
beverages are available.
Huh?
Other beverages are
Absolutely.
available.
I'm a high-no man myself. Next up we've FR633 coming in from Copenhagen, 8-year-old Boeing 737-800 of Ryanair. Guinness is actually less fattening than lager, believe it or not.
Less sugar, is it?
I'm not too sure why, but I know it is.
Yeah. I just can't be bothered anymore. Everything I drink burns my stomach, so I just don't.
You're just not drinking enough of it.
Kill the acid, like. Yeah.
Take a Galveston before you go into beer, you'll be fine. Ford says, did Dean get a visa for the north side?
He has his permission slip signed to be here today anyway, so.
I do.
Parat, Pirate, welcome along.
From Moscow, welcome Pratt.
So you're larger with larder. We're all missing 5, going for 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, Graham, that's what happens with me. My stomach just ends up. I have had it since I was little anyway. I have very bad acid reflux. So, alcohol and that doesn't go well together.
Next up, Airbus A320 of Aer Lingus in from Charles de Gaulle. Registration EIDWN, and it's a 13-year-old aircraft.
Michael says the A330 isn't actually due till 1840. That's probably going to be too late for me, so. And I think it's EIN they're sending Michael, isn't it? So normally the early morning 7:20 departure to Malaga is an A330, and that comes back in around 2:30 normally. Then it's followed by a couple of 320s for the rest of the day, but I think they're sending out a second 330 today just because one is cancelled. So, or maybe it's the volume, they need the
end of holiday season outside Roll.
Yeah, all those, they got a couple of extra days off school.
Debbie Ann, afternoon, ERB, enjoy work, talk to you later.
ERB, much appreciated, we'll chat to you later on. And Debbie Ann, welcome along.
Not in a waving mood this morning or this afternoon. Next up, Aer Lingus in from Frankfurt. EI651, registration EIDEN, 19-year-old aircraft. And that's followed by Red Nose in from Copenhagen, 737 MAX 8. And then we have our Neo in from Istanbul. So they're the next 3 inbound aircraft. I nearly did it again.
aircraftses.
Next aircraft is. Yeah, we got the wave. Dave Flynn, good morning. Dean M even, good morning to you.
Dave, afternoon to you.
So this is Red Nose coming in. Relatively new aircraft, 2 years old. Seems to be fairly motoring. Wow, it does seem fast, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There's no way that's getting Sierra 5.
Katie, welcome.
Afternoon, Katie. So next up are Turkish Airlines in from Istanbul.
21 or 21 Neo?
21 Neo. Sorry, 21, not a Neo.
Rudolph. Norwegian were hit very hard when the Max 8s were grounded because they bought a load of Max 8s and they were running transatlantic from Dublin, and then COVID hit as well, which meant they nearly, I think they did actually go belly up and had to be rescued, and we've not seen their transatlantic routes come back yet. Okay.
Oh. Never been to Istanbul, formerly Constantinople, but it's meant to be an amazing city apparently. I've always heard good things about it. It is on the bucket list to go to. As far as I know as well, it's one of the oldest cities in the world. Next up we've Sassy Sass in from Oslo.
Yeah, Ado, I'm just looking at it myself here. It hasn't picked up dramatically, but there's more to it than there was the last time we looked. We'll see what happens. think the 2 times I was in Turkey, I flew into Bodrum from Dublin here.
Yeah, Bodrum's meant to be nice as well.
Runway change. Runway change.
There's no wind.
So, just got the notification on my phone. Active runway has changed to 10 or and 10 right, 10 left. So this runway will now become departures.
So we're going to miss the Wookiee coming in 9 minutes.
However, we will get all the heavy departures now.
That's true.
Including the Emirates and that.
But we're going to miss the Wookiee. I can't get to use Ado's voice. Wookiee!
I don't think that's his, is it?
It is his.
Oh, is it? I didn't
yeah.
realise.
Yeah. Can't get done for copyright.
Unless Ado gets really uppity. As you're all aware, I'm joined by my buddy Dean today, vlogging everything.
Dreamweaver, hello. I came out to play, yeah.
Make a little appearance on camera.
It's only because I don't have my own camera at the moment.
You don't get what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Keep looking. Keep looking.
What am I looking at?
Your phone.
Andrew Foster, afternoon to you. Miguel. And Dreamweaver, who is a mod on Pip Hastings' channel, I believe. I would imagine very early morning for you, so good morning.
And Shamrock, because I work in the airport, I have the internal app that's used for airport staff, and you can set that to give you notifications of runway, wind shear, all that kind of stuff.
That doesn't class as nepotism, does it? No.
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 And there we go. Sock has finally recognised that Dean is here.
Woot woot. The fluffer has returned.
Paul, why did they change? Why did they change runways from arrivals to departures? So, basically, the way the airport operation is planned for the year and agreed with the AA or the IAA is that in reverse operations, this runway here, the south side runway, is departures, and the north side runway is arrivals. That's just in the runway plan, and it was part of the planning permission. The only time that'll change is if, and you've seen on this stream when we've been here before, where we have low visibility, then the south runway becomes the primary runway for both departures and landings. And that's to do with visibility of the missed approach path for the tower when there's low visibility here at Dublin.
Ado says to mute me.
Many have tried, Ado. So, for those who weren't on the stream on Monday, up until last night, this runway closed at 10 o'clock each night for maintenance and they were using primarily the north runway. I believe, Graham, you would have landed on the north runway, unless they cancelled due to high winds on Monday night into Tuesday morning. Mario, welcome along. So what we'll have now in a moment, folks, we will have aircraft starting to taxi around this corner here that we're looking at, make their way down past us here and depart on 10 right. Stephen, you are most welcome. No, Paul, there's no such thing as silly questions. That's just the way it goes. I believe it was part of the planning permission when they were proposing 2 runways that they had to set out a runway plan for wind conditions. So primarily we operate in a westerly, which is why they use the 2/8 most of the year. However, when we get the wind shifts to the south or the east, that's when the easterly operations here at Dublin kick in. Last year, it was only, I believe, based on the figures released, it was only 30% of the time we were on reverse operations for the year. However, it's been a little bit higher than that, I'd imagine, this year, because I don't remember a year where we've been on easterlies so much, especially during the summer months, because our weather is normally heavily influenced by the Atlantic, obviously, and the westerlies. But considering the summer we've had more easterly operations this summer. They're stuck down there, showing the same thing.
Will back to school, is he, Paul?
Oh, he's in school, yeah. His brother's at home, going to work at 2:30. However, there's a new dog cage. That's what I was telling you I was trying to sort.
All right.
Takes up half the sitting room, but it's a new dog cage. He was too big. We had a large, and he can't even get his head in the door of it. So I got a triple XL. And if anyone ever needs a dig out transporting a lion, I have a cage. Because that's what it's big enough for.
Or if I need somewhere to stay.
Yeah. You can get a sleeping bag in it, no bother. I'll show you the picture. I have Will lying down in it yesterday. Will can
Is
fit.
it that big?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ado says we're going to be getting the 2 AA 777s, and he won't miss them.
He will if he's looking at the trees.
Well, hang on. We start looking here, Ado. We might see them shortly. What do you reckon?
Tom, good to have you here.
12 months, Tom. Congrats on the 747.
Congrats, Tom. Great support.
Have to give him a row of bing bong just because we can.
Absolutely. I was trying to integrate sounds into OBS this morning. I was hours at it.
Yeah.
I can get it, but I can't get it to do it from Ninja OBS.
Why?
Just, I don't know.
But sure, it's the same as me, isn't it?
I don't know how you do it. Dubjet, tech support.
Head down, battling the wind, look.
Sounded like a hairdryer.
Charlotte, going to be dipping in and out today is to prep for your special announcement on Sunday. We won't ask you to spoil it, so but do keep us posted, and obviously feel free in the general section of the Discord, if you're on there, Charlotte, make sure you throw it up. So that's why we've changed runway. Dean's Socky influence.
I've seen stiffer.
Yeah.
What's the wind? 7 knots, is it? Probably, give or take.
I'd about that. I wouldn't say it's too much. It's nowhere near. The max was meant to be 8, so that's it. Nearly hitting V1 on the bike. Wind down, no screen to protect him from the wind, so head down into the petrol tank to keep him on the bike.
Save you getting a mouthful of flies.
So this is what we're going to have in the next couple of minutes. AA triple with its whoa, 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 vibrating as it goes past us.
Tom, you're just in time for your AA.
She's throwing them. Feel free to post it in the Discord. There you go, Tom. So Iceland Air will be the first departure on this runway. Did I visit Simon yesterday? No, I didn't. Unfortunately, I was in work.
I kind of popped in and out most of the day watching.
I was in the stream.
Yeah,
yeah. I had it on the desk, but I mean, yes, I was able to view it. So, I'm probably going to remove the radar box from the screen there now, folks, because that's set for arrivals. And
right.
Nothing hurts more than an insect hitting your eye. I remember, Ford, I was on a job at work, and we were on the M7, and a wasp, even though I was wearing the neck tube kind of separated from my jacket a little bit, and a wasp went down the front of my suit and stung me 10 or 11 times on the chest. And I was driving down the motorway beating my chest trying to kill him. The lads thought I was having some kind of seizure.
Probably thought you were kind of unga bunga me man.
Yeah.
So 6-year-old Max 8 off to Reykjavik.
Tom's on the jokes early today, isn't he?
I'm just checking out. Oh yeah.
Gedmino, welcome along.
Gedmino, afternoon from Lithuania.
Oh, we're the same at home. The minute you open a window or a door, the wasps are in. It's unreal. And they're cranky as well this time of year.
I haven't seen a lot of wasps this year. So EINSD, one of the Neos, heading off to London Heathrow. It's a brand new aircraft. Here goes Iceland Air. Just got away from the Aer Lingus crew. Tom says knock on wood. I don't know what that refers to, but
Maybe it's a really cool way to get rid of wasps.
Possibly. In my mind, it means something completely different that I'm not going to say on the interweb.
No. Are you on all messages or top?
Live chat.
Alright, yeah.
My phone automatically does live match, but on my PC it always defaults to top chat.
So, here's our AA 777-200. Ollie says, flying Aer Lingus to Rome in 30 days. I'm very excited to fly with them for the first time.
Wow.
It's a great airline. Their policies are great. The check-in bag, the free check-in bag. So you can get yourself a reasonably priced flight and you're allowed to check your bag for free. You can't go wrong.
Yes,
Other airlines are available.
They are, but they're generally
not as good.
That's the... Oh, I've a big black garden ant on me. So this aircraft is 25 years old. Get off me, ant.
Yeah, I don't know how we managed it. One made it all the way up the tripod and onto the camera here a minute ago.
I don't mind the black ants, the red ones that sting you.
Well, you said you hadn't seen many wasps.
No, I haven't this year, no.
That's why you say knock on wood that you won't.
Oh, sorry, we would say touch wood.
Wouldn't you just?
Boom, 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 psh. Yeah, sorry Tom, the saying here we would say touch wood, and then you generally touch wood kind of
LX1, welcome along.
I hear the do now.
It's class, isn't it?
Yeah.
Followed by the Tartan Terror. So we'll let that taxi down to Sierra 7 while we have our Logan Air ATR.
Just heading off to Aberdeen. A 10-year-old aircraft.
Josephine, welcome along.
Practice makes perfection, Ado. There goes our AA. Amazing sound from this aircraft. You can really feel it rumbling in your chest as it goes by.
Yeah, Aviation fan, just remember we're using the smaller microphones today, so they won't pick up as much, obviously. I haven't tried the big microphone with this camera yet. I'd be afraid it would mess with the settings that we've only just got working right.
Nice wave from RSAS.
Second AA to Charlotte is on the way. So Logan Air clear to go. Aberdeen.
I'm just looking at the telegram and Helen says, is there a Dean invasion? Ado says, yep, double trouble till 3 p.m. today. So SAS off to Copenhagen, 6-year-old aircraft.
Paolo, we don't regularly get 747s anymore. They do come in on occasion. I believe there is one scheduled for next month. But we don't get them regularly anymore. The 777-300 ER and the A350 are our biggest dailies.
Helen, good afternoon. SE Aviation, good to see you.
Everyone behave yourself. Helen's in the house.
Says our head's pounding. She's not missing the Dean and Paul show.
SE, welcome.
Helen, stay off to Vino.
So I am waiting for the other 777 to come round the corner here. That's why I'm looking this way. As soon as the SAS starts rolling, I'll pan towards that. Here it comes. Well, I tried the big microphone with this camera for a second.
Yeah, do it.
I make no promises.
You can only run one or the other, can you?
Yeah. I have a splitter, but it's not great. It doesn't really work as the way it should. Right, I'm going to put this bigger microphone on top of the camera. We'll see what happens. We'll do it for this AA just to see what the noise is like, and we can decide whether we want it or not. Or we can jump between both, depending. Dimar, welcome. Road noise got louder. We'll just see what it's like for this AA taxiing past. If it's too much, we will turn it down, or we'll take it out again. Yeah, but Master, I seen that yesterday. People going mad in Simon's stream about the road noise. Nothing he could do. And he's gone and got himself to Dublin with all his gear and set up for them. They could have just swallowed it up for a day. Right, so we'll leave this microphone for the departure of the triple, and then we'll swap back to the smaller ones. I'll keep it handy if we get out and going.
10 right, 07 America, 725.
Never too much noise. Put the mic in the turbine. If I could, I would. A330 next to. Well, you'd have to leave it for that too, I suppose, wouldn't you really?
You're rude not to.
Poor Dean's all sad that you can't hear him though.
No, he's not.
No bother, Tom. Thank you for dropping in to say hello. Sound wise. personally think the other microphones are better. Roger. Right. And we're back on the other ones. God, murdered anyone with headphones. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Tom. My head was...
At least your hearing died doing what it loved, listening to planes.
Absolutely. See, if you go back to the very beginning in the stream, myself and Paul are in the video welcoming everybody aboard. I have a dead cat hanging out of my head. I do want Adrian to take the attention away from my face. So, just trying to see who's next. Breeze has definitely picked up a bit.
Yeah, it has, yeah.
I better move my glasses before standing up.
Ollie, you don't even have to fly to America. They fly to Spain daily at the moment. The 330s.
Oh yeah. That is the charter, or the likes of Love Holidays and all them, charter them out.
So another 330 next, EIN to Malaga. This will be the second 330 to Malaga today. The first one departed at 7:20 this morning.
I went out to Portugal 2 years ago. We were on the 330 for far away, and if you paid an extra, I think it was €22, you were upgraded to business. Yeah, never.
Of course you did. Of course you did. With your own little butler up there and everything, you know.
Had my bell, ding 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 ding.
Aviation fan, that's the one. Will was on when he went to Malaga. Him and his brother were on FNG.
Malaga.
Yeah. So, they're my wife's father, Jim, JD, there's been the chat. He lives in Almeria. And
oh, cool! Nice, yeah.
They have an airport there, and Ryanair flew to it 3-4 times a week. They pulled it off the summer schedule completely. So there was no way of getting to him. So the nearest airport to him is Malaga, but it's a 2-hour drive for him to collect us now.
Oh,
as opposed to 15 minutes.
Malaga's meant to be actually a lovely area, nice beaches and everything. I've only flown into it. I've never.
That's what I'm saying, Ollie. You could fly to Malaga, or you could fly to Faro, far away, on one of these. Ado's son was on FNG on Wednesday morning too, to Malaga.
Malaga. I definitely think the A330 looks nicer in the newer livery.
Something wrong with you.
I just think it looks a newer aircraft. Just
Oh, the white absolutely makes them look newer, but it doesn't make them look like Aer Lingus.
I disagree. The big kind of shamrock on the tail gives it away.
Alan, welcome.
Afternoon, Alan. Good to see you, my friend.
Helen agrees with me. There's something wrong with you.
I'll wait till this plane goes by before I add my comment. Do you know when the 350 1000s are coming online, are they?
The 350 1000s?
Yeah.
Here.
Are they in operation yet?
No, oh, what do you mean? Oh, they're in operation yet. There's a few of them flying already.
Some.
But Aer Lingus, in the IAG allocation before COVID, were meant to get 8. That changed to 4 after COVID, and then those 4 were reallocated to British Airways and IAG. They're not getting any. So they've no heavies currently on order for Aer Lingus.
And there's a good few of them that are quite old like that.
Well, one of them is due to retire next year. EIGEY is due to go next year.
That'll end up a cargo plane, will it?
I don't know.
Once they get up to their cycles.
I don't know whether that's when they get rid of them though, because there was one that Aer Lingus got rid of last year, and that's out now flying for Cebu Pacific as a passenger plane. So one of the 320s.
Next up, ATR 72-600 off to the Isle of Man. EIGPN. Followed by Ryanair off to Faro. I just got insulted. No, it's not Liam's buddy, it's Dean.
So George, they don't do without permission. I know Virgin Media used a couple of our videos last year, as did the Independent. But yeah, no, not regularly. They have to ask you first.
Did they just drop you an email saying, can we use your footage, is it?
Yeah.
Did they leave the Dubjet logo on it?
I know.
It's beer o'clock somewhere, Rado.
I got an email from Sky News earlier this year after one of the storms asking to use footage, and I refused because they done the same to Cali planes. Remember Cali planes got the wheel falling off?
Yeah.
And they cut his logo over. They literally cropped it in so you could just see the plane. So I said, if you're going to do that, no, you have to show where you got it from. Do you know what
Absolutely.
Kind of so I refused Sky News.
So I think this is the same aircraft that came in half an hour, 40 minutes ago.
The AILF or something like that?
Doesn't say.
AIFL.
Vardy is followed by AIRBUS A321 off to Zurich. Not straight. Thinking of getting my car wrapped, Paul. Getting my car wrapped.
Are you?
No.
The Vladi.
The Vladi. I devalue it more than it actually is. Ollie, it can happen, but it'd be rare enough if they post an aircraft. That's usually what it is, unless there's a problem with the aircraft, they'll switch. But
Tony, welcome along. Ollie, just double check that it's not an A320. You won't know that till you get to pick your seat. As far as I'm aware, during the current schedule, the only ones to Malaga and far away that are guaranteed to be 330s are the 7:30 departures in the morning. I don't know whether they keep them running during the winter schedule though. I know during the likes of midterms in the schools they do, but I don't think it's a year round. Swiss with the intersect. Zurich or?
Zurich.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1-year-old Neil. Then it's the Lufty off to Frankfurt, which is a 13-year-old aircraft. So it's going to be a traffic jam now in a minute. We've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aircrafts lining up. Kelly Cruz, hello to you. So we've Lufty, private jet, Ryanair, second Ryanair, British Airways.
John Kelly Cruz, welcome along.
BA, not a Wookie.
You upset Dean, he put his microphone down and walked away. Only joking, he's on the phone. So that Delta off to Boston. We'll get this BizJet first though. Wendy, happy Friday to you. Welcome. AF Walker, thank you very much.
Number
Dean's plane. So all the Aer Lingus A321neos have the LR reg, and supposedly when the XLR arrives, the first one will be EIXLR. I think Iberia's is going to be ECXLR as well. You missed your plane? St. Feckin.
Ah, Feckham me. Feckham too. At least I remember to take the microphone off this time when I was on it.
Yes. Highly recommended.
Yes.
So Ryanair to Copenhagen.
So Airbus A319, the baby bus off the London Heathrow, a 23-year-old aircraft.
I did reply to you, Lieutenant, saying good luck this morning when you posted in the chat before the stream started. Hopefully it went well for you.
Yeah, do let us know how you get on, Lieutenant. I had the fingers crossed for you.
That's your cowl teeth.
Pip, good to see you. Must be an early one for you, Pip. It's baby bus off to London. Airbus A319, 23-year-old aircraft. And if you're watching, Pip Hastings Aviation streams out of the USFA.
Right. Our Delta to Boston is lined up for departure. Pip, welcome. Hope all is going well for you.
Thanks for that, Adrian. I didn't want people confusing me for Liam. So, Delta making a move. Five-year-old Boeing 767.
You can really see the size of the winglets when it's like that. It's nearly higher than the plane itself.
Rajesh, welcome along. Good to have you here.
Rajesh, welcome back.
Helga, welcome to you. I think we had that question before, Pip. I think it came in at 8 foot.
What was that?
The winglets.
They're 12 or 13, aren't they?
Pip says 11. I thought it was 8.
Oh, there's 11. There you go, yeah. We won't question Pip.
We won't question Pip, no.
So, EI 117 is this 321 Neo off to IAD Washington.
Paddy Spain, welcome along. Good to see you again, my friend. Those you don't know, Paddy is a mod on Madeira Woman Spotter. He streams live from Madeira, obviously. Good to have you along, Paddy. Again, guys, as always, if you haven't hit the like button, please give it an old smash.
Gently caress, I think is the correct term.
Gently caress the like button. It seems like a trivial thing, but it does help. The more likes you get, it pushes the content out to other people on YouTube land, so...
Rajesh. Can't stay long. Boss is on top of him. EI 208 is this A320, the Cowl Thief off to Manchester.
The boss is on top of you. I'd report that to HR. Oh wow. Lieutenant, yeah, I'm here beside Paul, so I'm here in the chat.
So that was EIDEL rocking the front nacelle off the retro liveried Aer Lingus. EIDVM. You'll find Adrian's petition online to have DVM made whole again.
Say nothing, Dean. Just stop.
Yeah, just
stop, Dean.
Brush over it. Brush over it.
Let it wash over you.
Pip, no. So, one of the Aer Lingus execs posted there during the week that they hope to get 6 XLRs in total, and the first 2 will be arriving Q4 2024. So that's any time between now and Crimbo.
Wendy, how are you? Good to see you.
Rajesh, chat to you later.
Rajesh, have a good one.
Haps, welcome along. This Aer Lingus you're looking at will be going to Paris.
A 13-year-old A320. EIDVN. And it's flight EI526.
So that's DVN and that's CVC. Now you can see the white paint scheme does make them look newer, but it's still not right. Okay.
Disagree, Paul. I think the old livery just makes them look very outdated.
Alan wants to know where'd all the rain go. Yeah, me and Dean absorbed it all on Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday was horrendous. It was that bad, I think there was F-bombs dropped left, right and centre.
Yeah.
Helen, we'll agree to disagree, but I'm right and you're wrong.
More odd socks. For those who don't get it when we say odd socks, look at the engine casings. Aer Lingus just tend to mix and match from the workshop.
There was a certain streamer on yesterday giving out about Aer Lingus and their odd socks, said it was a disgrace.
Kind of right though.
No, he is right, yeah. I just think it looks terrible. It's like driving around in a white BMW and have a red door on it. Just. Or a Vladi.
A Vladi.
Vladi, yeah. Dreamweaver, nice use of the emojis there. So 2-year-old Max 8 off to Copenhagen, Norwegian, red nose.
Norwegian, rocking the excited puppy dog livery. As Dean just nearly swallowed the dead cat he's wearing.
So Aer Lingus first off the Nance. Quick turnaround. This is the EICVC, 23-year-old plane. Obviously just let them off the front and put them on the back. So this is Aer Lingus' oldest aircraft in the fleet. And next to depart we have the A321neo going to Toronto from Air Transit. 1 year old. So busy afternoon here in Dublin. As Paul said before, over 700 aircrafts taken off and landing daily in the summer schedule.
Do you see the concept they have for future travel, where the passenger part is just like a pod? So they lift in one pod and they put it down and they lift out another one. So say for instance your aircraft comes in, the passenger cabin is removable, it lifts out, and then everyone's already in their seats in the next one and it lifts in.
In theory it's a great idea.
Safety wise I can't imagine so.
No.
I'd imagine your pod detaching in air. Although they could fit it with parachutes, just drop you off at your location.
At 38,000 feet? You know how I love flying too.
Beach life agrees with my description of delivery.
Air Transit off to Toronto. Fingers crossed for you, Lieutenant. Best of luck. Let us know how you get on. So, Norwegian getting ready to depart. Boeing 737 MAX 8 off to Copenhagen. V8 3607. It's Ryanair to Manchester taxis by. Thinking the same thing, Adrian. Somebody trimming a bush outside Helen's house. Ada said it must be some bush if it's that noisy. Weed Whacker 2.0.
EI 748 off to Bilbao.
Yeah, Ryanair, I concur. The flights are probably only going to go up, so if you can get them at a decent price
absolutely.
now, book them
we
while you can.
we'll be able to pan to WestJet coming around the corner, Dreamliner.
Oh, wet chest. So this WestJet 787-9 Dreamliner even, 2 years old, heading off to Calgary. Registration C Faja. Very enthusiastic wave there from WestJet. Great to see. Beautiful looking aircraft. An aircraft I've not been on. Have you ever been on a Dreamliner?
Yes. I've been on a 7-8 and a triple.
Oh, nice. Aaron, yeah, I'd say the good weather putting all the pilots and co-pilots in a good mood. Agree, Ollie. A320 Dublin to Geneva by Aer Lingus, followed by another Aer Lingus off to London. So after WestJet, we've 1, 2, 3, 4 Aer Lingus all in a row. EID. WestJet just moving out to the centre of the runway, getting ready to depart. WestJet on the move. EI5 again.
Loving all the aircraft. I like what you're doing, Ado. It's almost like classic conditioning. Stopping them.
I actually didn't even notice that. But there is a lot of aircraft today. I still think it just sounds so wrong.
Yeah, Aaron, I was on an Ethiopian 787 and that was in the 333 configuration.
3 seats, 3 seats, 3 seats.
Yeah.
Very odd. What's it usually? 252? 242. Very kind, Ado. Thanks a million.
Ado, thank you very much for gifting those memberships.
I think it's off to London Heathrow. The Neo lines up in wait, which is outbound to New York.
Bing bong for you, Ado. Thank you very much.
EILRC, the oldest of Neos, I think, is it, Paul?
No, LRA.
LRA, sorry. I stand corrected.
Rudy says the 333 on the Qatar from Doha was horrible as well. Missed the connection, so lost their business class connection seats. Ugh.
Oh dear. Diane W. Howdy doody. I've just realised I didn't have chat on all messages, only top messages, so I've missed half the chat, so if anybody was talking to me, I apologise.
I did think I said that.
I know, and I looked at the little thing here that said live chat, so presumed I was in it. Can't fix stupid. Is it turned on, Paul?
Is it turned on? I don't know. EI5 next. Our little green ATR. Ado, no bother. We'll hold the fort, don't you worry.
I was watching...
Wookie!
Is it a Wookie?
We just made a Wookie noise.
Oh, excellent, we've Wookie. I was watching another stream there, I think yesterday, and EIFAT was on, and there was an awful joke about it on the stream.
Oh yeah? They weren't mean to our little circumference on the other stream, were they?
No, they weren't actually, they were very complimentary about it. So, guess what's coming next? You guessed it, it is a... Helen says, Jesus, Dean, please don't play that again.
Oh, the noise.
I played the Wookiee.
See Ruby? My fat boy brings all the sparks.
I was going to start singing, but...
No, let's not.
No.
Nearly did it myself. She was trying to trick me. So Grant, the whole Wookiee thing is the noise made by the Pratt & Whitney engines on the E2 Embraers and the A220. That little whale call noise as the pressure changes in the combustion chamber. Woo! If you want to, it's actually called a harmonic resonance.
I was going to say when the engines spool up, but you said it way better than me. The combustion chamber. Tell me you googled that.
No.
Oh. I work in the
Of
airport.
course I did.
I thought you were going to say, I work in the airport, I know these things. Imagine in your coffee breaks.
Some light reading on the Pratt & Whitney engines.
Oh, I have the Froggy one as well, Ado. I'm waiting for a Froggy. Have them all saved to my phone. Although the Divine Inspiration is the best one.
Let's be fair, it's the only reason Dean came here today was to play those sounds into the microphone.
Kind of half reason. I wanted to top up my farmer's tan too.
Needed a reason to wear the vlogging t-shirt too.
That's it. No retro today, Ado says. Ryanair off the Santander, followed by our Wookiee off to Amsterdam.
So, our E2 Embraer E195 off to Amsterdam. Hopefully we actually hear the noise from here.
We just did.
That
John-
noise you're hearing Dean play is Ado doing his best Wookiee impression. Listen.
Oh, I can hear the Wookiee. John Coffey, afternoon to you. Our Embraer Wookiee off to Amsterdam. The engines look too big for the aircraft.
They do, yeah, absolutely.
Daisha, Ted, welcome along.
Denise.
There you go, Ted, I got your name right. Up to Daisha.
A little bit of stabilisation stutter there, sorry.
I didn't make you jump, Helen. Ado's dulcet tones made you jump.
That's what it was, yeah.
You have a voice for radio, Ado.
Sidekick Dean. So, we wait for the next aircraft to come around the corner.
Yeah, do you know the plural of aircraft is aircraft?
Yeah.
Sonic Goose, welcome along.
Sonic, EIDW, I believe, is an old... You have to kill it.
I'm just stabbing myself in the neck with my glasses.
It is an old Piper aircraft, I believe. Piper Seneca. So you're not allowed to reuse registrations. That's why we won't see a current EIDW. I think it's like 40 something years old. Long retired. United 75. next.
This aircraft is an amazing 28 years old.
Older than me. Stuart, afternoon to you.
So United heading off to New York.
An exception could be made for EIDW.
There you go. EIDW was a 1976 Piper PA-34.
There you go. I wasn't too far wrong, was I?
No. Yeah, 49 years old.
Gavin, welcome.
Yeah, John, I saw it in one of the streams. I can't remember which one it was or whether I saw it on TikTok or something, but I did see it. Paul, hi Jinx. Good afternoon to you. Apart from the fuselage, do you reckon there's anything else on that plane that's original?
Do I reckon what?
Everything on that, anything else on that plane is original after 20 odd years?
I don't know.
AF Walker says he's also qualified to do stupid things. Stand by. Went to the same school as me.
Paul's Hygiene, welcome back. Is there anything original? The toilet, probably. I would say even they've been upgraded at this stage.
I'd say. Engines, wheels, I'd say everything else. Oh, Lieutenant, I remember that from Only Fools and Horses.
So, this 7.5 off to EWR. Newark, New Jersey. Let the debate begin.
Eurowings off to Dusseldorf. 17-year-old A320. got a wave. Bit of a reluctant wave, but we got one.
Nice wave there from the Eurowings crew. Ruby had a dream that she was on a flight destined to Canada, but the pilot refused to take off because we had no toilet.
But she said that's not her most interesting dream.
No, I know.
I'd like to
Ruby
know
has
what that
told us
is.
before.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember Mr. Tippy Tappy? Remember that dream?
No, I didn't hear that one.
Yeah, she can tell you about it there. So interesting, it's stuck in my head after all this time that I still remember it.
It's a good nickname though, Mr. Tippy Tappy.
Yeah.
Sounds like a name for a cat.
SAS 320 Neo, wait to go to Oslo.
Yeah, Teddy just looked a bit reluctant at the beginning and then kind of his hand took off, so...
There you go, there's your answer.
Oh, I do remember that tree, Ruby. I do remember it. Sassy SAS. Ryanair off to Stansted. Just as well, Paul Hijinks is not drinking shots today for the waves, or he'd be in trouble.
That was Simon's chariot home to Manchester last night, EIEVL.
He came the night before, did he?
What?
He came the night before though, did he?
I think so, yeah.
I'd have actually had a bouncy castle for my 40th birthday. Poor kids didn't get a look in. I hear you, hijinks.
Ruby, I had one of those moments about 3-4 years ago where I was woken up from a dream by my wife early in the morning. She was going to work and I was asleep. I'd been on nights and she woke me up to tell me something, and I asked her why was she wearing the donut suit.
Okay.
I don't know, but why were you wearing the donut suit? And she just looked at me and went, go back to sleep. I was like, okay.
There is a thing called too much sharing, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Although I remember waking somebody up for Dubjet support that was on nights as well.
Lieutenant, I'm going to be here till about 5, half 5. hopefully. See how things go, how busy it is. Simpsons roleplay. No.
This aircraft's not showing up on my... Oh, it is now. So a Beech 200 Super King Air, and it's 45 years old. Same age as you, Paul.
40 what?
5.
3 years older than me. Wendy, thank you very much.
Very kind of you, Wendy. Great support. Saoirse wants to know, will you be streaming on Wednesday morning? She's heading off to Edinburgh.
Possibly. What time? Is it like day off? I'm not getting up at 7 o'clock. Like.
Let us know what time your flight is and your flight number, Saoirse. Did Wendy get a bing bong?
Wendy did get a bing bong. We do have the zoom, but it's just a little hazy and a little jumpy. That's why I'm not using too much of it today. So this is our Beech King, is it? Air?
Yep, 45-year-old aircraft.
Off to Bristol Beech 200 Super King Air. There you go.
It's like calling retro by its full name.
Shan't happen.
I can never remember it at home. Okay, I have it copy and pasted, so... Martin, welcome, all the way from Zurich. They have a Rolex called the Air King. I wonder is that where it...
I don't know.
It's a pilot's watch, so...
I wouldn't know these kind of things. Fancy watches.
Nothing fancy, I'll just tell the time. $9:25 on a Wednesday morning. Jeez, it's not long getting up to speed, is it? Wow. So she's flying out at 9:25. That's Edinburgh. It's probably the Tartan Tower, is it?
No, it would be an ATR though, possibly, unless it's Ryanair, obviously.
Aer Lingus off to Santiago. Registration EIDWK, Airbus 320-200.
DVK joining on here, Sierra 6 departure. Off to Santiago.
Every day's a learning day. Wendy says the Tartan Towers are a great Celtic band out of Canada.
Did you see Wendy's nature pics in the Discord last night?
No.
You should look.
Okay. Shall have a look now.
Dean doesn't check these things.
No, I do.
You never gave us your call sign either.
What channel are they in? What channel are the photos in?
It was in the farm zone on Discord.
Oh wow. Dub Crow and Dub Squirrel. It's class.
And then in general you can see the call sign thing. Did you give everyone your call sign? You have to have a look at your call sign.
Did somebody give me a call sign?
No, you assign it yourself.
Oh,
your
okay.
first part is Speedy, but we wanted to know what the second part was. It was either going to be Hammer or Knuckles.
No, there's one better than that.
Look.
Come up on mine as for some reason.
So obviously H is speedy, but then you have to come up with the second part.
So I can make it up myself.
What?
I can make it up myself.
No, has to be the name. It says it there in the bottom
First
part.
letter and Speedy Raptor.
What?
Speedy Raptor.
Speedy Raptor. So there you go. That's that debate silence. Clearly he doesn't read the Telegram chat either, because we were all asking him what his name was.
But if someone says at Dean, does it not come up? I don't get any.
I at you twice.
It doesn't show in mine, then I have to.
Yeah, you just had me muted or blocked, one or the other. Don't blame you. So Speedy Raptor is Dean's call sign in the Discord server. Adrian was hoping you got Speedy Knuckles.
As a knuckle shuffler.
You want to know what Ado got?
Go on.
Diesel Python.
That's very inept. Apt even, I should say. Aer Lingus A330 EI127 off to Toronto. Registration EIM. 4-year-old A330. Got a wave. Yeah, Wendy, I have technical issues opening a bag of crisps, so...
My fighter jet call sign was Ripping Rhino. There we go. For those that don't know what we're talking about, there's a post there in the Discord server. If you have a YouTube membership, it's in the link in your perks, and we put up a thing there. It's your fighter jet call sign. It's based on, I think, the last initial, or the first initial of your last name and the first initial of the street
you were born in.
Now I know Rona tried to make another one, but that won't be discussed on the internet.
Oi?
It was your
oh yeah. What's yours? What rhino?
What?
What's yours?
Ripping Rhino.
Ripping Rhino.
The giant fart.
Don't fall. Ripping Rhino. It sounds like something off Gladiators.
Good old wolf, huh?
That's back now. It's a reboot of it, Paul. There's a reboot of that now, yeah. Paul. It was Patricia, not Rona. Patricia, not Rona, you were saying about the other names.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
ATR 72600 off to Glasgow, EIGPP, 8-year-old aircraft.
I apologise for sullying poor Rona's name.
Wouldn't say it's the first time our name's been sullied.
So EI 127 off to Toronto. Ryanair next to Beauvais. Yeah, it's been an unusual summer for everyone. A very active tornado season in the US. However, they're saying at this stage the hurricane season isn't as active as they were expecting it to be. Meanwhile here, they just released the names for the upcoming storm season here, shared between Ireland, the UK and Spain. And we're just off the back of the most named storms in a year since they started naming storms. So it'll be interesting to see what happens for this autumn, winter. ATR off to Glasgow. Sorry, the breeze is catching the camera. Just to give us a quick look at how things have changed from when we started earlier. There's our current SOC situation.
Golf GTIs are little nippy yokes, aren't they?
The Golf?
GTIs, yeah.
Was it a GTI or Golf 4? Maybe?
No, GTI.
Was it?
With a DSG sequential gearbox.
Let's look that up.
It's just an automatic gearbox. But it's actually dual clutch
I know.
gearbox.
Features across the Audi and Skoda range. And Volkswagen as well now.
Maybe the same.
Yeah.
Problem is if they give trouble, it's expensive. Jesus, size of that bumblebee. Daisha, take care.
Ted, we'll chat to you later on.
We don't say you have a great weekend. Helen, yeah, I do agree. People seem to use this little road as a kind of drag racing track. If I was on Gardaí Síochána, I would just sit down there in the ditch with my speed gun and get them all. 4 penalty points for being a donkey.
It's rather harsh of you, I think.
Okay, 2 penalty points for being a donkey.
Yeah.
Do you have any penalty points?
No. Well behaved citizen. You're gonna get penalty points in a Berlingo anyway. You can barely go fast enough.
You won't get one in a Vladi either.
Not when all the tyres are burst on it.
No. There's so much crap in the car that won't go fast.
I was driving to work yesterday morning and I saw over here all the heavy duty winter equipment starting to arrive in the holding area again. The ploughs and de-icing machines are all being built up ahead of autumn/winter. In the next couple of weeks you'll see a whole fleet of tractors parked in that holding area over there. They bring them in especially for the autumn-winter season to Dublin Airport.
Wendy says the sock is pointing directly at me from across the field.
Yeah. Doing a little dance for you.
Do a little dance, make a little... Yeah.
Singing on the internet.
Singing on the intertube. Yeah, well, I sang for Tom, so
Yeah, but we didn't play that on the internet.
Oh God, no! I'm glad you didn't.
I can hear an aircraft, but there's nothing coming around the corner just yet.
And we'll see what's coming.
We have the A330 to Minneapolis pushed back. That's what I'm hearing. With my good ear.
What?
Eh? Ado's back. I burst 2 tyres in an Audi behind the airport near Sausage. They were brand new tyres, and then I ripped my shoulder and broke the wheelbase, and my passengers had almost missed their flight.
Oh dear. Well, I don't know what tyres you had on, but my Vladi has 20-inch alloys, and each tyre costs anything between 280 to 350 euro, depending on the tyre. So.
And you done 3 of them in a week.
I did 3 of them in a week, yeah. Although 2 were because of the airport.
1 was just your manic driving.
1 was just stupidity.
No. Surprised you didn't do the shock that day here as well.
No, but when they had the car up doing the CV joint on the car.
So it did go.
Well, it was gone before that.
All right.
But you could see underneath where the sump is a big gouge over where I hit that thing there. I'm looking at it and burst it. Anyway, cars are overrated.
What did they do with all the aircrafts while I was gone? Ada wants to know.
Do we keep saying aircrafts, do we? I probably don't even know I'm doing it.
Folks, we have a couple of minutes just until the next A330 pushes back and makes it down to us here to depart. Make sure, if you're watching, you have hit the like button for me. In the next little while, we're going to have the Emirates 777. We're also going to have the Qatar Dreamliner.
Emirates off to Dubai and the Qatar off to Doha.
And we'll have 2 waves of 330s. 1 in the next half hour or so, and then the last batch just before 5 o'clock.
The old Audi 80, I remember them well.
He's going to get you out of it one way or another.
And I wouldn't mind, my pronunciation is usually quite good with English.
Yeah. I have another one for you if you want me to really hit you.
Go on.
Right. Do you know the jets that KLM use?
Yes.
The E195s?
Yes.
What are they? Who makes them?
Embraer.
Embraer.
It's just Embraer. Okay. Look above.
Oh, I see it, yeah. Whether we're going to be able to get it or not is another matter.
Who owns the land between the runways? DAA, I think.
I can't even see that. The sky is too blue.
Too blue. Tom, I think the DAA owns it, but Paul might be able to tell you. He's just trying to catch a plane that's 1,000,000 miles away in the sky.
No, can't get it. It's too blue. What is that?
I'll tell you now. Not that anyway.
777 heading to San Fran.
You on radar box?
Have it. So that was from Zurich heading to SFO. Tom, some of it is owned by DAA itself, and another part of it, you alright?
I'm trying to see the plane.
And some of it is owned by, I believe they're called the Macavadi brothers, is that right? There you go. Ado said the exact same thing.
There's an echo. Ooh, the camera captured it well once you got it.
So that was LX38, and it is at 32,000 feet.
Nice. Next up, Aer Lingus.
330.
So, 22-year-old aircraft off to Minneapolis. Registration EIGEY.
This is the one that will be retired next year?
Yes. That's only 22 though. Oh, it's probably the cycles though, yeah, it's probably...
Has anyone heard to talk about this Arklow airport?
I've heard people talking
There's a
about...
private consortium looking to open an airport
In
in
Arklow.
Arklow.
Be a reason to go to Arklow because there's feck all else in it.
Other villages are also... are also less interesting.
But I remember years ago there was another talk of an airport opening in Dublin somewhere, or I think it actually was Navan or something.
Yeah. No, there's a private consortium, I think they're a Saudi consortium or a Jordanian, looking to open an Arklow airport and compete with Dublin Airport. Wendy, thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. I know it's early enough for you.
Wendy, if I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks a million for being here. Yeah, the Arklow action is fairly rough forward.
Yeah, I think Rona is in Gorey, I believe, or she said. So yeah, she'd probably know a bit more about it. But it'd be interesting to see whether it gets off the ground or not.
Boom, boom, boom. Would they have the infrastructure in around there though for all the...
John, he's good. He's in school, so he doesn't finish until another 30 minutes. He finishes at 3:10. So his brother will have just left for work about 15 minutes ago. El Giant Doggo is now in his new doggonarium in the sitting room, and we'll have to go home and release him.
What about the other one eating the skirting boards though?
We can't eat them now.
Oh, that's the fella that's in there.
Gentleman 989, all of them there.
I'll show you the picture in a minute. You want to see the size of this thing? I have to go in the back of that. We were concerned that he wouldn't have enough space if we just got a one or two sizes bigger. Do you know that kind of way? Because you're going to be leaving them in it for like an hour or two. You don't want them not being able to lie down comfortably or sit up or whatever.
They usually kind of curl up in a ball anyway, don't they?
Not German Shepherds.
You mean Alsatians? I was thinking that 8-0, but I wasn't going to say it. NSF, one of our Neos.
Oh yeah, no, I reinforced the side of it, Adrian, with cable ties, because the first time we put him in the smaller one, he was only 3 months old, and he did manage to get over it. I don't know how. I came home, the cage was still closed, and the dog was over, sitting there going,
Paul, are you going to show me that big thing or what?
what thing? My big cage.
The cage.
There's Will and the dog in it.
Holy shizer. The dog's bigger than Will.
Will's happy though. And now he
he's-
knows he doesn't have to go in the attic anymore. He just goes in there when he misbehaves.
I was going to say, he's probably used to the attic, so that's probably more space for him.
So Ryanair off to Edinburgh, just cleared to roll.
As a Ryanair off to Nottingham taxis. Helen says she's curious about the size of it after my reaction. Like, in fairness, Will and the dog were in it, and you'd probably get a second person in there. It's bigger than my first flat. Sorry, apartment.
Now, Helen, you can check the seniors club. It's in there.
But Dean is used to small things, so it probably would seem massive. Good things come in small parcels, my mammy used to say.
Just making you feel better.
Fact.
Like I said, Helen, I can now give the zoo a dig out when they need to transport lines.
That'd bloody transport a hippopotamus. Thanks, Ado. That cage must have cost the same as a small shed.
Yep.
Is it collapsible?
Yeah. Folds down perfectly flat. I didn't have a choice. He was eating the armchair and the couch, and he just found his favourite spot in the skirting board that he was going to start on, so I just went, no way.
Is he still teething though? Because they usually do that to break their teeth out so their new ones grow.
No. It's just, so all night he's grand, he lies down, but when you go down in the morning, say for instance if I was going to work early,
Yeah.
I'll go down, I'll let them out and put them back in the sitting room then, and then it's then that little 2-hour window before the next person gets up that he just goes, right, I'm going to wreck the place.
You give him plenty of toys and everything to try and keep him active,
loads.
just doesn't care.
Yeah.
Although our Jack Russell, when she was small, she used to chew cables. But she only chewed cables that she knew that there was no power through them. I don't know how.
Ada wants to know, see, if there is more than one of those, Dean, what are they called?
The aircraft. Like, I do get it, like, 1 sheep in a field, 12 sheep in a field, 1 fish, 12
Not
fish.
sheeps.
No, I know that, but
This aircraft is the same.
1 aircraft, 12 aircraft. It just doesn't sound right. 12 aircrafts sounds more plural.
I've always said sheeps as is anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm from the country. I have an excuse.
This Aer Lingus A320 is off to Lanzarote. Oh no, he's referencing the big thing that can go in the cage. Hippopotami.
I'm pretty sure it's just hippopotamus. 1 hippopotamus, 12 hippopotamus.
Yeah. Like aircraft.
Aircraft, yeah, aircrafts.
One bag of
Well done, button pressure. Yeah. It's definitely a bag of cans. Wouldn't be much of a bag if there's only 1 can in it.
Chris, welcome along.
Welcome along, Chris. Good to have you here. I shall be vacating now in a couple of minutes. Ah, you say potatoes, I say potatoes. EIDW. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to love you and leave yous. I have to head back, but I shall be watching from the comfort of my own home when I get home.
Gracias for being here.
No problem
Thank
at all.
you for the coffee and the bar.
So, should we back in about half an hour?
Oh yeah, yeah. Good luck Monday.
Bye.
Good luck Monday. See you later.
No, before that, thanks, Paul.
Yeah, yeah. So that's Dean vlogging everything. Streamer from here in Dublin as well. Leaving me all on my lonesome. Ado says, mind your tyres. Just he'll get that on his Bluetooth now, and it'll just be. That's the Vladi heading away. Perfectly timed truck coming up. Right, 2 seconds. I just have to get my phone cable from my other bag. It'll only be 2 seconds. Two shakes of the lamb's tail. Yeah. So we've an AirX charter apparently on the way out. Hate to break it to me, that was way more than 2 seconds. I apologise. Again, thank you to everyone for joining me. This AirX charter is off to Farnborough. AirX do a lot of the football team charters, don't they? We're going to see it intersect from the Aer Lingus. Off to Catania. AirX. They're a charter airline.
Which is the best apps to get for a mobile telephone? That is, I want to hear you listen to when you're in the tower and the...
What kind of phone do you have, an Android or an Apple?
Go on, I'll show you.
I have an Android, so there's an app in the App Store called AirRadio.
Where's that?
It's so on your phone there, you'll see the Play Store with the Play logo on it, and it's called AirRadio. And you can listen to Dublin on that, the tower, or there's another one on your browser on your phone, like the internet on your phone. Just go to Live ATC.
I'm brain dead. I'm totally computer ignorant.
Give me 1 second, I'll help you there.
Walk away.
It is E190, a business E190.
From Brazil.
Yep. So AirX, I was just saying there I'm on YouTube here, people listening. So
Sorry.
No, you're grand. I was just saying to them, they do a lot of the football charters.
They do they?
Now, show you. So you just put in your
4 knots.
Oh, whatever it is.
4 knots. You can't see it. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Oh, it says incorrect.
Or do you have a fingerprint one on it, do you?
I tell you what, I'm brain dead. Daughter goes on and stuff. 4 knots is my code in any case.
I'll try now, one sec. Right.
Yeah, so. I know you have to pay for it, don't you?
No, this one's free.
Is it?
Says you're not online. Do you have your internet working? You do?
God, maybe not on that.
Right, so I'll write it down for you.
Please.
So if you go to, when you're at home there, right?
Yeah.
If you go to this icon here, this one, yeah, your internet one, yeah? And you go to liveatc.net,
Right.
and then find EIDW, which is Dublin. Yeah. You'll be able to choose what you want to listen to, the Brown Tower, or you can listen to Shannon as well.
That sounds like an awful lot.
No, it's very straightforward.
Is it straightforward?
If you had the internet there, I could do it for you in 2 seconds.
I don't think I'm on the internet.
It doesn't look like it, no.
No.
It's like, we'll try again.
Yeah, the internet might be at home, all right, but I don't know whether it's on that or not.
No.
No.
Fortunately not.
Right. You're busy here yourself, yeah?
Yeah,
I see you here the last day there working away, filming away.
Yeah, no, I do stream on YouTube maybe 2 or 3 times a week, so.
Do you?
Yeah.
Right. The chap was telling me there recently, I was out here, Ryanair came in there recently, and the 2 back tyres.
That's right, yeah, about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, burst on it. I wouldn't mind, but went to Romania. I go to Romania early so often on Ryanair. I know about 2 years ago, your man hit Bucharest. When he did put the wheels through the air, he never will. The captain was down like a rocket to see what.
Yeah.
You know, but Jesus, it was hard, so it was.
Yeah.
It was hard.
Yeah, that was EIDLC is the registration. That's the one that burst 2 tyres.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's the Boeing aircraft got a good test. That's on that day I was travelling.
Yeah.
Jeez, he hit the ground very, very hard, so he did, you know?
Yeah.
But I suppose these things happen. Then I might go back to Mr. O'Leary and he wouldn't be happy.
Well, they were fairly quick getting it sorted, so it came off the runway here at this exit here, Sierra 5, and they changed the tyres in place there. About 3 hours it took them.
Really?
But they got it out of the way anyway.
There's a man here, a chap here with his son, and he said he was here for about 8:30 that night.
Yeah, 6 miles away, we'll do it. Come on.
Do you mind me asking, what do you do to film?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you use?
Oh, so this is going live to YouTube now. There's people watching on YouTube, so they can hear you and me talking, yeah?
Really?
Yeah.
My God. I don't think so.
No problem. Talk to you again.
Thank you very much.
Liam, how do? Aer Lingus off to Leon. And now ATR to Gatwick. David, slight, it's not too bad, it's about maybe 6-7 knots. Ellie, welcome along. Quite busy, they've just taken on this is going to Gatwick, they're operating for BA now as well.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd like to see them succeeding, you know?
Yeah. That's right, Chris. I was watching yesterday when Simon was here. He was the other side at the mound. Lieutenant, chat to you 4. Len, welcome along. And Tom, welcome back. Yeah, the stock has definitely picked up compared to earlier on now. But again, nothing too extreme. David, welcome along. There's some comparison. No, Tom, Dean left about 15 minutes ago. Helen, thank you very much. Sorry, just waiting until you could actually hear me when they went by. And Tom, thank you very much as well. So that was Qatar Dreamliner off to Doha. Sandra. Thank you very much for joining the Spotters Club, Sandra. Yeah, Ellie, so when we set up here, this was arrivals, and if I try log in and change it remotely, the last 2 times I've done that, it's killed the stream. So I just turned the radar box off because it's showing arrivals, not departures. David, a bing bong for you as well. Welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. Nice wave there.
First officer, nice guy. He waved at me.
I see him, yeah.
Yeah, nice guy.
So our A220 off to Zurich with Swiss. Two mullets, welcome along.
101, Ryanair,
Ryanair to Porto will be the next departure according to Liam.
Runway 10 in American 7230. Number 1 line up away, 100, Ryanair 2606. Thanks a lot. Okay, we are holding.
So our Dreamliner lined up for Philadelphia, but I think Ryanair are going to cut the queue, are they? They are. Intersect for Ryanair. So the Ryanair may have just had an earlier takeoff slot, so they're allowed to intersect further up. Once they didn't require the full length, they could cut the queue.
Yeah, because I saw one there now 12 months ago, and the guy rang
Runway 10 right, American 723.
He went on the whole way, no power, you know.
Yeah.
Came back up again, and he got the second time.
So that could be just they had like a warning in the cockpit or something like that, so they aborted the takeoff. Yeah, Grant, we've had a few of them here at Dublin, the RTOs. Nothing major, nothing high speed now that I've witnessed personally, but it actually is frequent enough here. There was one the other day on the North Runway while we were streaming from South. Yeah, Helen, we've had one or two on the stream, all right, where it was, again, nothing high speed, more a case of started the roll, cancelled nearly almost straight away, and then back taxied or returned to the gate. There's nothing. I've seen a high speed one, I think it was on Simon Stream in Manchester, wasn't it? One of the 757s with a high speed RTO. So Liam says this Ryanair is off to Warsaw. I'm going to be selfish and turn for the Egypt Air. That's not taxiing at any speed whatsoever, so we'll get this in the meantime. Very slow taxi speed from the Egypt Air. Obviously the safety briefing is taking its time. That's right, Liam, this is going to Cairo. Brian, thanks for being here. We'll chat to you later on. much stronger smell of fuel coming from that as well, obviously, than the other ones, but maybe that's just because it's going so slow past me. But a very strong smell of aviation fuel coming from that.
That's it, just have a line up, away from me.
See the Canada Air Canada going out last on the morning. It was absolutely beautiful.
The blue one or the white and navy one?
Oh, I couldn't but it was absolutely.
Yeah.
Jesus said, they must have had piles of wrapped around the edges, heat up white. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Just swish, not a sound out of it.
Yeah.
Then Ryanair comes along. Good old Irish style.
What?
Good old Irish style.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah, Canada Air. And then Air Transit came up behind it. The two of them competing with each other.
Yeah.
And it's in today's paper, some new airline opening in Australia. And they're going to bust over there as quick as they
Yeah.
they start up. Crazy. Well, I think so in that case, but then you met the Irish guy, God, he was a big shot over there. And they gave him the boat as well, half choice.
So that was Egypt Air, finally off to Cairo after milking it the best they could. Mike, welcome. OMG, around 5, half 5. I'll be quiet now because you're not going to hear much of me with all this going on for the minute. off to Brussels. We now have Ryanair lined up for Bristol right in front of us as well. However, Luxair That was the A330 heading to Seattle. And another. So we have a 737 lined up for Luxair next. Although that's going to have to hold after the ATR, so we can look at this for a minute. Yeah, I know, yeah. I can finally hear again. Half hear, sorry. Sandra, we discussed this earlier. Yes, there was an EIDW 1970s Seneca. Odd socks on the 330. And we have the 777 from Emirates on taxi out to us now as well. White and weft, I love it. Oh yeah, so all the names are, yeah, they're historical saint names. If not completely made up, I don't know. Grant, thank you very much. Niamh, welcome. Grant, really quickly, thank you while it's quiet, much appreciated. Charlotte, chat to you later. So much going on, I don't know where to look. So, Niamh is over there. Hello. Somewhere. Collider, welcome to the Spotters Club. I can finally speak again now that the noise has somewhat died down for all of 4 seconds. There's a bing bong for Collider's Spotters Club. Thank you very much. We're busy. Zoom in by the bus. Oh, zooming by on the bus, sorry. Ryanair to Budapest. Finnair, thank you for being here. Paul's not just deaf in one ear anymore, it's both ears now. Yeah, exactly. What? Hey, I'm not giving out. That's why we're here. There's more. Blue Islands as well. They're just out to deafen me, that's it. We are now all part of the Deaf Club. I just got a text message off them. Ado, reminding me that I'm overdue. And yes, other opticians are available. They keep texting, but he can't read the message. I like it. Oh. Dubjet, the home of chronically bad jokes. So our BA and Brayer lined up for London City. Hello. Yeah, so JD, the Ryanair group, which includes Buzz and Malta Air, only fly the 737s, and the only Airbus they have in their fleet is through Lauda, which they also own. They operate A320s.
Echo 1 0 right, fine. Pineapple 1 0 right, 1 0 wrong, yep.
Sorry. Rome, Fiumicino. Next, EI 406 for Aer Lingus.
Pineapple 1 0 right, 1 0 wrong, you want to get up?
Other artists are also available. That's excellent. Chief Corporate Enforcement Officer Ado reporting for duty. So, Blue Islands off to Jersey. Can't catch him all. but Tom, you gotta catch him all. breathing in too much fuel. This will be British Airways off to Heathrow. So folks, we'll aim for the last bulk of the 330s. They are usually out between 4:45 and 5 o'clock. That will see us done for the day. So Ryanair next, off to Rome by the looks of things. Either that or my phone hasn't updated. It is, isn't it? Oh no. Who knows? So we have the JFK and Chicago, and Boston is delayed. Yeah, well, we can get to Boston, so we'll be ending about 5:05 according to that.
Okay, another way towards the right, and then just through.
Folks are saying Pip is on at 9 o'clock our time tonight from DFW. Nice. Tom, it'd be the guts of maybe easily 40 minutes, 45 minutes. There's also, when you get away from the main area of the airport, there's also no footpaths, Tom. So 2 aircraft left in that little rush we've had for the last half hour, 45 minutes. Ryanair heading to Lanzarote. 1 hour and 50 minutes. Hardly. Well, maybe that's what Google Maps is saying, is it? Yeah, likewise, Tom. If you're coming over, obviously let us know in advance. We'll make sure you don't have to walk anywhere. I can't promise you a big pickup truck though, just a smelly van. But it was- Aer Lingus A320neo off to Heathrow.
Take up on the right hand block 165.
And then there was quietness, huh? Yeah, the dub taxi or the Vladi. So we have our 330s pushing, someone says. Let's have a look. So we have our Dublin to Chicago pushback, or pushing back. We have a 321 Neo going to Washington. About to come around the corner now in a second. Will be an Aer Lingus to Malaga. This is what Ada was saying, is going out to collect his son, who is waiting for its arrival. 281 likes on the stream. Thank you very much, everyone.
I'm away, sir. Thank you very much indeed.
No problem.
I'll be back for Noya again.
No, there's no hassle
And
whatsoever.
one last word is, I see you on the smokes there. Go easy. They caught up with me, so they did 6 years ago. I had 6 bypasses.
All right.
6. That was been off 25 years.
Oh my God.
Out the blue, phone call one morning from the surgeon in the matter. 6. So I tell you what, let's get the steam out here.
Have a look at that when you get home, when you're on the internet. And
I see you be back to show you.
yeah, no problem.
No, I have to be on the internet.
It has to have a connection. Your phone should do. It doesn't seem to be on there for some reason.
Okay, fair enough. I'll do that. I'll get the wife and one of the kids to have a go at it. What time are you here for?
What?
What time are you here for?
I'm going to be here now till the next big aircraft, the A330. The last one will be out about 5:05. So.
Right.
Talk to you again.
Just pick up 1 to right, come up 5 8 come.
I remember this movie. Some poor child somewhere is bawling their eyes out because their balloon blew away. It was moving funny at the beginning, wasn't it? Obviously the current or the turbulent air from the aircraft caught it, and that's what was moving it the way it was, because it looked like it was rotating for a minute. I was like, what is that? We still have sound, I presume. Someone saying they can't hear me. Ryanair to Leeds next. Yep. What? No? Who? Nearly said a bold word towards you there. That's it, yeah, I was watching it spinning. This Ryanair to Amsterdam, according to Liam. It's spinning. It was spinning. So, Ryanair to Madrid, about to come round the corner here. We have EI125, still hasn't moved from its position there. Off to Chicago. Lieutenant, welcome back. Harish. Sierra 6 departure for the Madrid flight. Tamagotchi to you too. Oh. Roisin will be after you, Ado. Ellie, thank you for being here. We'll chat to you on the next one. So, what have we got happening? We have nothing right on top of us. We do have EI656 Dublin to Frankfurt, Dublin to Munich, and Dublin to Chicago, waiting to depart. I can't really give out. It's been kind of hectic for most of the stream. Dean says it's nearly pizza time. Nine likes to go till 300. If you could get that done before the end of the stream, that would be great for me. We've about 15-20 minutes left. A lot of aircraft today, plural. Dean, what you're going to have to do on your channel, just to annoy him, you're going to have an aircrafts emoji. "15 periods of 20 minutes. I said in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Aaron wants to know, what's in it for us? Well, I can take me ball and go home. Well, not home, let's go to work, if you want. Aircraft eye, I like it. I like it. So, Dean, you have to have the word aircraft really small and a giant S, just to annoy him. Dublin to Boston is now online as well. We have a 2 320s, one to Frankfurt, one to Munich, 2 330s, one to Boston and one to Chicago. In the next couple of minutes. There we go. Oh no, you're going the opposite direction. Thank you to everyone who has joined me today. Much appreciated. Big shout out to Dean as well, who was here in person and brought coffee. Thank you, Dean. If you haven't already, folks, do hit up Dean's channel. He streams from here as well. Vlogging everything. Just click on his username there, it'll bring you straight to his channel. Thanks, Daryl. I'd show you the DHL sign, but the glare over there is just too much at the moment. Cameron says the 3:30 going to Boston is the plane I was on in from Malaga. Nice. So there's two reasons for that. Obviously, the early morning Malaga and the early morning far away are both 3:30s. One, because of volume during the summer season, peak volume, but also when they're training up pilots, when they're moving up to the 3:30s, they do the smaller runs to the likes of Faro and Malaga first before they start sending them transatlantic. Uno mas laico por favoro.
push.
And thank you very much, everyone. There's 300 likes. $300 likes, worth an L. Bing bong. Thank you. Andrew, how do? Watching Undercover. All right. Gedmino, welcome back. Oh, look who it is. Rugby. I think Charlotte said she had to go. She dropped off about half hour ago or so, I imagine. Well, you lose all track of time when you're doing this. If Charlotte's not here, call Ruby as the backup.
one direction at 3
All 330s are now taxiing. Thank you very much. I just done the best don't fall, rebalance, throw your hands in the air thing you've ever seen. I stepped back there and nearly went off the pillar. I was like, woo! Full hands out for stabilisation mode. So, Aer Lingus off to Munich. Thank you, Mark. Much appreciated. It's going to get much better now with 330s about to pass us by. Truck. Aaron, we used to have one of them that was in the Boeing livery, alright, but it's since been painted in normal colours. Yeah, I know, yeah. Looked and double take, but then no, not waving to him. I know there's a Ryanair on the move, but I'm going to stick with the 330. Debbie Ann, thank you very much for being here with me. Much appreciated. Glad you enjoyed it. And evening to you. The Aircell plane is gone. They removed that about, is it 2 years ago? 3 years ago? That will be our last plane there. Max, welcome. We may get an intersect here. We will. From Ryanair off to Berlin. Gonna take Sierra 6. EI 107 now, off to JFK. And our last plane will be that 3:30 on your screen. Yeah, and don't worry, hopefully we'll try get something done at the weekend. We'll see how it goes. This is EI 125 off to Chicago. Want to say a big shout out to our moderators for being here during today's stream, giving up your time to make sure everything is good. Shout out to Dean for the coffee and the aircrafts he called out, especially the Embraers. Liam, thank you. I know you were in school. Thank you for dropping in and helping out with the aircraft in chat. Obviously, anyone who gifted or supered, much appreciated. You know that's not why I'm here, but it does help the channel a lot. It's all about getting people engaged and growing. And again, thank you for sticking with me for the last 5 and a bit hours. See what we can do over the weekend. See if I can't get Will out with me as well. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, yeah. And the whisper. Thank you, Dean, for the whisper. Talk to you later, everyone. See if I can't get a wave to finish. Nope. Right. Liam says drones and planes is on. So do drop over there. Say hello to John in Manchester. And I'll chat to you over the weekend. Thanks everyone. Talk to you later. I did say thank you to the mods for giving up their time. What did I miss, Helen? What did I miss? There's another test. 20 people failed, they left already. Anyway. Right, I'm gone. Talk to you later.